Hey y'all. So, looks like the mic's working. Looks like audio output and desktop output are good. I can tell that chat is here because you two awesome folks are wandered in. And the game should be up. There's the game. All right. So, by special request, we're going to go through Supernatural again. And we are going to kill that motherfucker at the end this time. Get my previous notes. All right. Let's give her a shot. Make sure you play with headphones. That way, when it's really, really loud, we can scare the fuck out of you. There's that goddamn dog. Good to see you guys, by the way. I almost fell asleep. Awesome. Did you go to the bathroom already? I forgot how we get this started. Oh, that's right. We got to find clues first. Ah. Hello. There we go. Yep, dirty nasty.
Almost like my place.
Maybe I should try to find all the clues. Maybe that would help. We pretty much exhausted it last time, though. I wasn't really keeping track. That fucking notification. I swear to God. I see, that's from the door. That's for the code. I wonder if they're going to leave the code the same as last time. I wrote down the code, yeah. Hey, look, I'm still invisible. Yeah, I was afraid of that. You know, if she would just not, if she could just refrain from turning the lights off, we could help her out so much easier. She's cramping. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Oh, okay, now I hear the computer. So, we gotta go poke the computer. Well, let's look at all the rooms first. You know the way this game is made, you know the way this house is designed? Like, downstairs is down there, but there's no upstairs on this side of the house. The upstairs is over here, but there's no downstairs on that side of the house. Okay, this was a clue.
Weird symbol. I wonder if it could relate to the case.
Probably not.
The same symbol.
Yep. Somebody's drawing stars. Wonder if I need to look at this for it to say you got all the clues. No. No, it's not. The fuse is not there. The fuses don't appear till you need them. That is some pretty goddamn bad cramps. The notes aren't there either.
A ton of women's lingerie.
She turned the light off? Oh, okay. I wish she'd just let me do my job. I mean, the whole point of me coming in here is to figure out what happened to her. So this dude has a girl on the side and has apparently knocked up his girlfriend or fiance.
Ultrasound of a child. Probably the client's fiance. But why is it written here? How long do I have to wait? A different date, same ultrasound. This time it says the truth will come out soon.
Well, that's what I'm going to try to do, lady. We already looked at all of them. It's all the same thing.
I have a feeling this case is closely tied to the client's fiancée.
Really? How did you come to that conclusion? I think, okay, so remember how the sheriff didn't recognize this guy even though he's a detective? I think he's a private detective. That's the reason he keeps calling them his clients. Fuck you, lady. Fuck off. I wonder if she keeps fucking with me because I'm talking in the microphone. No, because the voice commands weren't taking last time. Like, it wasn't understanding the voice commands.
Another child victim? God, please, no.
Another child victim. Maybe there's something more to this than just grandma?
These drawings are unsettling.
These are strange
child
clues.
they didn't tell me about?
Considering the ending that we saw, these are some strange clues. Oh, well, that's true. But he didn't set fire to this house. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in it, right? I mean, this is not a rebuilt house.
I can relate. I hope everything works out for them.
Oh.
It's so hard to be young these days.
Found all the clues in the office. Oh, you know what? I didn't get those other achievements because I had already got them. So now I have got that achievement.
No fucking way. If I have to chase down the password for another 2 hours again, I'm out.
Alright. So it was 89263 07415. There we go.
Babe, is Kaylee home? Have you fixed her cam yet? I was thinking we could have a little, hour time while she's away.
Oh, hey Bella. Yeah. Kaylee's with her parents tonight. What's up?
Seriously? You sound a bit off, babe. Is everything okay? I was really looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah. Just a bit tired.
This chick looks pretty uncanny valley, you know what I mean?
It's been a hectic day.
Pretty uncanny valley.
Tired, huh? You sure? You sound like something's up. I was really hoping to come over. What's the deal?
Just need a bit.
Oops.
Mrs. Susan is missing.
Mrs. Suzanne is missing? You're being a bit vague, babe. I was really hoping to spend some alone time with you. What's the real story?
Look, it's just not a good night, and I need to take it easy. Can we catch up some other
What the
time?
fuck is wrong with her
Sure,
eyeballs?
but you're not fooling me. Why are you being so distant? We had plans and you were backing out.
Bella, it's not the right time. I promise we'll make up for it. I need to
I
go.
refreshed my stream
Catch up
monitor and now
later.
the sound is out of...
Kaylee won't be thrilled about this.
No, she won't. Alright, now we gotta get the dog to start barking. Haha, you didn't scare me that time, bitch. I knew you were coming. I know. It always sucks to have a sore tummy. I can't remember how did I get the dog to start barking? Maybe I should just run everywhere. I mean, I'm walking slow to try to be quiet. Oh yeah! Thank you, Val. I probably would have wandered around like an idiot for 30 minutes. Like if I run, is that... yep. So I run and she hears me. Apparently. There's the dog. Lady, go away. I'm trying to solve your murder, for Christ's sake. Yes, I saw your shadow. You're very creepy. You're doing a good job. Alright. Oh, that's right. He's in the laundry room. Thought there was water on the floor. crawler. Well, I mean, he is a cheater. Maybe he's mean to his dog, too. Okay, Susan Crawler. She was a very nice lady, and then she died. And I love that the search engine is giggle. Look at the picture. I don't see a picture. Oh, on the desk. Okay, we'll give that a shot. Okay, well, let's get the dog to barking again. Right. Oh, I gotta find the piece before the dog barks. No, wait, because the dog's gotta give me the next clue to find the piece. All we found was her name, right? That is a very nasty noise. Okay. I think I have to walk around this corner and see the horror show scene. Okay, I gotta follow the meat slapping noises. Yep, there it is. Yes. Alright, so apparently I need to be quiet. I don't think it's going to be there yet. Yeah, here the thing is tingling, jingling. Who are you? Oh look, the microphone did pick me up. Can you help me? Us? Who is us? Let's try this. Can you help me? I don't think the mic is picking up all my language, which is a good thing, I think. fixing to walk around the fucking corner? You thought you were gonna get me again.
Colton, it's me again. Listen, just stay quiet for a sec, okay? I need to tell you something. So, I did some digging online, and guess what? Mrs. Suzanne died some time ago. 3 years to be exact. Isn't this crazy? I mean, why didn't we hear about it right when it happened? Why did you see her this whole fucking time? Something is not right here. It's like someone wanted to sweep it under the rug or something.
He has been seeing her.
This is all so bizarre.
The same
I
as
need some
we
time
have
to
been
process
seeing
this.
her.
You should probably see a shrink or something, unless this is some damn ghost.
He obviously knows that
I'm
there's
done.
something other than
Don't
just
try to
a
reach out
lady
to me.
missing.
I'm dead serious.
I think I'm getting immune to that. I think Turtle wanted me to play this just to make you pee yourself. TV. There we go. I think if I was a detective in a scary ghost story, I wouldn't wear clumpy shoes. At some point, I'm going to look at this camera and she's going to be hovering over my neck. Why is the dog not barking? Oh, I hear him. I should have assisted you in cleansing our garments. So did Grandma have a husband? I mean, because apparently somebody didn't help wash clothes. And if it's not Grandma, then the person writing the note is not Grandma. Yep. She just jumped me. Because Grandma's gonna be the one that's doing the laundry, right? Oh, it could be. Huh. But see, that's weird, because he comes home before you have a chance to investigate anything else. Hi, Grandma. Maybe that's what I'm missing, is I need to watch her. Didn't she just do this? Oh yeah, maybe I just need to let him talk and then kill him after. Crafting long art. Maybe his fiance's dead and she's the one leaving the notes. Maybe that's why she's not. Are they left together? No, because she says your fiance's gone. Hello? Here we go. Grandma, get the fuck off of me. Ugh. Well, then I'm not gonna look. Maybe I'll look. I can't remember where the light switch is. It's over here on the wall, isn't it? No? Yeah, fuck it. Not like she's gonna leave the light turned on anyway. Alright. Where never truly existed, where we could have forged countless culinary memories in the kitchen. I have a friend who plays this game, and he said that the sheriff is just a bitch to kill, that it just takes forever. You gotta kind of peek and jump and shoot. Where's the light switch for the living room? Maybe I should just leave all the lights off. Go away, Grandma. Hey, little buddy. Hey in that realm where you nurtured your flawless beauty, anointing your skin with fragrant elixirs. In the bathroom. To the bathroom. Is it the bathroom or the bat cave? You know what? I'm just not even going to bother with lights anymore. Maybe I should. Damn it, Grandma. Yeah, she got me a little bit too on that one. I think the walking is the longest part of this game. Once you've solved the puzzles. Let's see. I played Doki Doki Literature Club through one time, but I didn't get all the way. At least on the stream. I'm thinking about doing another one of them. I want to do a Princess Slay the Princess playthrough, and I want to do a Doki Doki playthrough. You're in the room with me, ain't you? That place where it all ended, and I wander incessantly seeking you, my love. Yeah, here we are again. So walking over this blood hurts my brain because you don't step on the blood. The blood is evidence. I have spent so much time dancing around crime scenes trying to not step on blood. Alright, so after this we have to find the fuses. Oh yeah, I knew it wasn't actually there. It was an illusion, just like the one around that corner right there. But still. Don't walk on the blood. Sometimes whenever the fire department or EMS arrives, I say, hey, the evidence destruction squad is here. Lady. You get used to it. My son was talking about that the other day. He's like, you know, I've never even seen a dead body, but you saw one yesterday. Yes, yes, the sheriff is a bad, bad man. Family trapped inside. Sheriff Holton ran inside. Have you? Were you in the military? I mean, I'm guessing you didn't see very many in a pre-K. So, the funerals, like, almost don't count because there's somebody you probably knew and you knew what they looked like beforehand and they've been cleaned up. I kind of don't count those. I kind of count, like, finding them in the wild, we kind of say. But if you found your dad, you definitely found one in the wild.
Well,
That's awful. I'm sorry that
what's
happened to
going
you.
on here?
I'm Detective White. Just conducting an investigation.
Detective, you say? What brings you to this house, making all this ruckus? Folks
I'm
around here
absolutely
can't
sorry you
get
had
a
to find
moment's
that,
peace.
that you had to,
My
that had to happen
apologies,
to you.
Sheriff. I'm here on behalf of the new residents who requested an investigation into the disappearance of Mrs. Susan, the former occupant of this house.
Mrs. Susan, bless her soul. She passed away 3 years ago.
Well, it's still
Why would
disconcerting.
anyone be poking around her old place now?
Well, Sheriff, sometimes these cases have a way of lingering. The new residents are concerned, and they just want some closure.
Closure, huh? Well, I reckon that's understandable. But what's with all the noise?
Yes, I'm afraid my investigation can get a bit noisy at times. Just trying to leave no stone unturned, you know?
I suppose I understand. But if you don't mind me asking, why now?
'Cause you're a
Why
dick,
all this
and I need to
fuss
kill
over
you.
Mrs. Susan after all these years?
Kick
It's
him
my
in the
duty
balls.
to follow up on any leads, Sheriff.
Kick it in the balls and shoot him.
Right now, my leads point me to this house.
Well, all right then. I'll leave you to it, Detective. But try to keep it down, will you? Don't need the whole town up in arms over some ghost story.
He didn't even ask for ID. That's the first thing you do is ask for ID. No, he's not. In so many different ways, he is not a good cop. Alright, so what do we need? So like 14 of them? Now we need to ask the ghost. Oh, that's right, dumbass. The fucking lights are off. And the dog went back to sleep. Come on, Bajka. Help me find the fuses. I thought there was one in the kitchen. Oh, well, there's one right there. There we go. That's one. Lady? Bitch. Like really? She even gave me the shush sound before she killed me. Like, am I being too loud? Could have sworn. Two. could have sworn there was one over here too. Fuck. Of course, I can't remember where they all are because I have the memory of a goldfish. So I was being really quiet that time. Fuck it. So that's 4. Is there one inside the crib? I got the one at the corner. Okay. Is she on the inside? 5. You know, I keep all my breakers and fuses and stuff in the same place at my house. Six, 10 more. Seven, bed. Yeah. I don't think I found one under it either. How is the light going on and off and flickering if there's no goddamn power? Seriously? What is this, 8? Ten. Eleven. I could have swore there was another one in here. Well, 13. 14? It was 14, right? She's probably gonna fucking attack me while I'm trying to get this thing put together for her. Not the right one? No, not the right one. Where do you go? No, that... Yeah. Okay. So we'll skip that one. Alright, dark blue. Isn't that weird? They can, I guess maybe they're just linear because you can put them in the opposite direction. That's just weird, man. She's fixing to jump me from behind. Lady, I am trying to fucking help. Ah. Something gone goofy. This would be a lot easier, bitch, if you just stop killing me all the time. Gotta be this one. Or not? There we go. How were the lights on when there were no fuses in there anyway? Sometimes I can avoid her. Is it this bedroom, or was it the other bedroom?
Okay, this fucking time, I won't let anyone escape.
dumbass. I'm gonna pin all the blame on you. No more running. Let's get this over with. I loved her, and she chose that scumbag. It's all her fault.
It is so hard to see him.
As soon as I catch ya, I'll burn this fucking house with you and all the evidence inside. This can't go beyond the walls of this house. I gotta do it. Sorry. Wyatt, where are you?
Got you that time, motherfucker.
She was supposed to be mine, you hear? Mine! How does it feel knowing you've got only a few minutes left to
That's how you tell me, motherfucker.
I've been tracking your every move the whole darn time you've been snooping around here. That bitch and her sorry excuse for her family got what's been coming to her. You hear? Gotcha. Don't you go hiding, darling, because I'll find you anyway. Should have just stayed out of this. Now, you're gonna burn. You're a shitty detective. Should have never taken this case, dumbass. Reckon I wouldn't figure it out?
God damn it.
Get the hell
How
out
many
of here.
fucking times do I have to shoot you, motherfucker?
Can't wait to finally burn this house down and close this case for good.
Down to 50 for Christ's sake. Where'd you go, fucknut? Are you downstairs? Run, 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 run. You
I've been tracking
run
your
like a
every
fucking
move
bunny.
the whole darn time you've been snooping around here.
Come on, reload, dude.
Gotcha.
poke your fucking nose out. Fucker. Die, bitch! Justice served. Eliminated him before he could... Okay, now what do you want? Well, he kind of did. Is there nothing to see on him? Okay, so he's dead now. He is dead, Turtle. He's deader than shit. Unless she's gonna resurrect him or something. Maybe I need to go back to the computer? I think the computer's dead. Remember, the computer stays dead after the lights go off? Yeah. Wait, what? Nope. Alright, so... we can't look at the video, so we can't make the dog bark. Well, Grandma saw he was dead. I thought. Wait. Was that just the message off the wall? Yeah. Well, I started all this in the kitchen. Maybe I need to go to the kitchen. Or maybe she's in that closet. Aha! Ah, fucking ha. So who all got buried in there? If that's not Grandma. Case closed. Unlocked the good ending. This is a good ending? In a stunning revelation, Detective Wyatt unraveled the dark truth behind the tragic deaths of Miss Suzanne and her husband. The culprit was none other than the revered Sheriff Robert Holton, a man of authority and respect in the community. Jealousy had consumed him when Miss Susan chose another over him, leading him to commit a act of vengeance. Alright, we win! Sheriff Holton's manipulation of local news painted him as a hero, disguising his own sinister deeds. He orchestrated the fire that engulfed Miss Suzanne's home while her family sat down to supper, ruthlessly ending their lives. But it wasn't enough. He went further, concocting a false narrative of heroism to cover his tracks. Miss Susan, far from taking her own life as the fabricated report suggested, was found to have been pregnant when the coroner examined her body. Oh, the extent of Sheriff Holton's depravity knew no bounds. Yet, in the face of such darkness, Detective White emerged as a beacon of truth and justice. With unwavering determination, he pieced together the evidence, unmasking Sheriff Holton's vile actions and bringing him to justice. When the police arrived at the scene, Wyatt stood amidst the tears, a hero in the midst of tragedy. Despite the pain and sorrow, his resolve remained unbroken. A testament to his commitment to seeking out the truth, no matter how dark or daunting the path may be. Okay, so but are we going to find out what happens with the dude and his mistress? Because, like, that's interesting. I guess not. All right. So, end of game. Oh, hey, look at there. I do have a just chatting screen. Wonder when I did that. Let me get a little nicotine in here. So I've been trying to make a more expressive model. Old Blue up there can't even smile. Now I've got a version of him cut so that he's straight onto the camera. And I'm trying to make the mouth be able to smile in the new version. But it is a bitch kitty. It is a giant pain in the butt. Whenever I got him looking up into the corners, his face gets all distorted and shit, and I still haven't adjusted it so it looks right. But I might just stay with this one. I mean, there's PNG tubers that are popular, and all they have is PNGs, right? And Blue's kind of my trademark. I don't laugh at you. I laugh with you. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. The difference is, that's a thing that my mom taught me whenever I was in pre-K, is if everybody's not having fun, then it's not fun. I laugh at my wife when she pees her pants too. But come on, that's a whiff, not an at, right? If it bothers you, I will stop doing that. Okay. So do you have a preference on what I do next? My options are Satisfactory, Tavern Talk, Doki Doki Literature Club, and Slay the Princess. But it's kind of nice having somebody here to bounce ideas off of. Slay the Princess and Doki Doki are both like they're both horror mindfuck kind of games. If you haven't seen them, Slay the Princess. Let me pull that up right quick, and you can see. Let's see. All right, and I need to redo my chat thingy, or else I won't be able to see it. Every time I open something new, I gotta redo the chat thingy. Oh yeah. Hey, the content warnings on this thing are no fucking joke. This has body horror, suicide, existential horror. I mean, it's if anything basically would trigger you, then this is probably not a good game. But this is a love story. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. My chat fucking thing disappeared again. Hold on. If I don't leave my chat on top of the game, I don't see it when you guys talk. All right. Okay, and just to... Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, you're on top. All right, new game. Okay, by the way, let me just get the trivia shit out of the way, okay? Because I have practically memorized this game. This is my favorite game. This is literally the game that got me into streaming. I found out about streaming. I mean, I had kind of a vague idea about it, but I found out about how it works and like all the little things that can happen by looking up other people doing playthroughs of this game. So, so the developers of this game are a married couple, and he does the writing and she does the drawing. Every frame of this game was drawn on paper with pencil. The stack of paper was about 3 feet high. There are 2 voice actors. One of them is Johnny Sims, and he's apparently done a lot of good games, but I don't recognize his name. The other one is Nicole Goodnight, and I am absolutely in love with her voice. She is the princess, and I haven't had a tattoo. I don't have a tattoo. I have wanted a tattoo since my 20s. And I could never figure out a thing that I wanted permanently attached to my body, and I'm thinking about getting a princess tattoo. All right. Oh, and by the way, Nicole Goodnight streams on here. She streams on Twitch. She'd be great to give support to. She was working for Roblox, and they laid her off because they're dicks. So she could help use some support if anybody wanted to go help support like a brilliant voice actress. Let's get going. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, like I said, I had this practically memorized, so if you see an option that you particularly want, I'm going to go relatively slow. If you see an option that you want me to explore, let me know and I'll hit that one, because there's actually a couple of paths that I haven't found yet, and I haven't found the trigger that would do that, so maybe suggestions would help me find those couple of paths that I haven't found. Alright, no spoilers, absolutely no spoilers. I'm not giving spoilers. Spoilers would ruin this game completely. I have actually in chat chastised people in other people's Slay the Princess streams for dropping spoilers in chat. As a matter of fact, down in my rules, in my about section, in my rules section, spoilers is like one of the things that will get people kicked the fuck out of this thing. Alright. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to change the comment stuff. I gotta change my description on the Twitchy bit. Alright, there we go. Topic updated. So. And my fucking chat thing is going to shit again. Okay. There we go. Alright. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. These explore options are all pretty much conversation. We'll take a look at them.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Y'all let me know if the volume's good. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back that up? Have you considered that maybe... Okay, now we're back into the old... So... No people. Yeah, people suck. Alright. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
By the way, a full run through in this
Unless,
game
of
takes
course,
about
you do your job and slay her.
5 or 6 hours, which I am down for. I'm here for it. Okay, so if we're going to stay consistent, we have to choose either Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch, or killing a princess seems kind of bad. But let's go this way first. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Let's look at the graphics on this. Alright. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I will hang out and wait for you. This is a very dialogue-heavy game. Let's see. Do I get a reward? Oh man, this music, sometimes I go to sleep to this music. That's about all the dancing I can get Blue to do. I will be right back too. Okay, I'm back. Can't believe. So I tried doing Slay the Princess run through one time, And I went through the whole fucking run through. I did the whole game. I mean, I did the whole game. And I was doing it like that. I can hear it, but now you can't. And I was embarrassed and I just deleted the VOD. It was so fucking embarrassing. I've kind of got a checklist going now though, so at least a mental checklist that I can go through so I don't repeat that kind of error. So one of the things I started doing after I had played the game enough to practically memorize it is I started watching other people's run-throughs. I started watching VODs. That is how I met Riri, and that is how I met Frostbite VT. And that's how I found Nicole Goodnight's channel. Okay, you ready? So, how do you want to do it, Val? You want to go super violent, or do you want to go lovey-dovey? Well, Sponge wasn't playing Slay the Princess. He was playing Satisfactory, and I had just done a Satisfactory stream and went and... Alright, we'll do it. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution!
That's the spirit.
And the goddamn chat
You make
thingy
your way up
fucked
the short
again.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you
Okay.
go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Okay.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love this dialogue. I fucking love it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I thought you wanted to slay the princess. The hero doesn't want to slay the princess. So what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Are we slaying her? Or are we being nice? Okay, Turtle, it's up to you. You want to kill that bitch, or do you want to be a nice guy? Or do you just want to talk? Maybe you want to talk to her first and then decide whether to kill her. This is no Princess Peach. We're standing in the castle, and we don't have to jump on fucking turtles and shit. Alright, let's take the blade. We can go both ways.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Interesting.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down. I don't know what the latency is, so I don't know how long to wait for you guys to, if you want to comment or not. All right. I don't do hi very often.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh. Okay, now I know how long the latency is.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Okay, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. Just here to talk. Or just steal our nerves and step forward. Alright, so. I gotta know, are we going violent? Okay.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Oh my god, look at her
and tighten
eyes!
your grip on the blade.
She looks so scared.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, we can't throw it. Not an option. I'm
Then
not dropping the
talking
blade.
to you.
Oh yeah? Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Fine, I guess we're at an impasse. Drop the blade or slay the princess. You want to kill her?
You stare at the princess,
This is funny.
squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you? You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I think, Mr. Narrator, you vastly underestimate my capacity for squinting. Alright, here we go.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone
Yeah,
where
that
your
hurt.
jaw has been fractured.
That hurt. Okay, you got some
Holy
muscles in there,
shit,
darling.
that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first
Yeah.
strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
The art in this game's fucking amazing.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Alright. Are we gonna keep going? You wanna kill her? Yeah, no kidding, me too.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
What? Not
Do you think
make
this
it
is
out
what I
alive?
wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, honey.
this was fun.
Yeah,
The
it
princess
was.
gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs
Yeah,
start
it
to fill
was.
with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything
Everything
goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
That reaction right
it will
there
be
is
the
part of
end
my
of the
joy
world.
in watching first run-throughs. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin or turn around and leave? Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Stubborn.
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
I love stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Mom, the voices in my head are arguing again. Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
You want to talk to the witch? We can do that.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
What would have happened?
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
Yeah.
Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
All right. Let's go to the cabin. We'll talk to her.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
Mike
says.
keeps doing funny things.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
That blah blah
Are you
blah
sure
is
about
about
that?
80% of the game, and it's hilarious
The
a
point
lot
of my
of the times.
warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances
The
the princess is
writing is
capable of lying
fucking awesome in this game too.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Oh, here comes the bass. The music in this fucking game is so awesome. I care whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening
There
yourself instead of
are
doing what needs to be
4
done.
lights! This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Alright, let's take a look at this mirror that doesn't exist.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I hope you
It
know
was there a second
you're an
ago.
asshole.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Alright. Turtle, you want to take the blade? Val? Okay.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Did you notice that the cursor changes whenever you pick the knife up? Yeah. 100%. I am on board with that. There are logistical issues, though. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I love stubborn.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Stubborn is my
You
boy.
need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She's got a good
And
set
you
of
brought
legs.
your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay, Turtle, do you still want to talk?
Okay, fine.
Hope you heard that,
Let's
Mr.
say for a
Narrator.
moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping
Val,
over
if you
to a
watch this, you're
parallel
not going to be
universe
going
the
to sleep
second
anytime
we
soon. This thing kept me up for 6 hours, and I started playing it at like 3 in the morning. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave, or turn around and leave without saying anything. So, per request, attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs,
That
cracking
was
them
a
like
very
twigs
wet
and driving you
sound.
right back down to the basement
A
floor.
very wet sound.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Yeah.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Alright, darling, if that's what you want, that's
So
what you
don't be
got.
afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Here we go.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
The knife has blood on it now.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
That looks like it stings a little bit.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do. Are you talking about silently continue pushing, unlodge the blade? I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
My
We're
ribs.
fine.
Oh, okay,
You
never mind,
have
we're
enough time
fine.
to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
This bitch is tough.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
She may not be a good princess turtle, but I ain't a good hero neither. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once, that doesn't mean we're immortal? Were you being metaphorical when you said nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained up in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either one of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well,
Shut the fuck up,
are you going to listen to
narrator.
him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get
Yeah, boy!
up.
Let's go!
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Yeah, we did.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Yes!
Wait. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly,
Yes.
one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Yes, yes,
She
yes!
pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
That is one tough bitch.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Yes, you did.
You
Yes,
guess
you
you had
did.
it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
So suddenly we know he is an unreliable narrator. Attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Once again, that looks like it stings a little bit.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes!
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You bet, baby. Let's go.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all
Oh,
still
look, we
here.
ripped her guts out in that bottom one.
This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Is it? But he doesn't answer. The voice. He is gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
I didn't think we had it in us. I guess that stuck-up control
The
freak
other
was
question
right.
would be, why did we not die, don't you think?
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The
I feel
princess
so-
stumbles and her body slumps.
Tired.
Chin up, isn't this what we wanted? Just you and me forever? Are you okay? We entered the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. We've been fighting for a long time. You should rest. Chin up, isn't this what you wanted? Just you and me forever. Oh! Turtle's getting invested. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's
It
gone.
is. Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Are y'all confused yet? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silent as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Keep watching, Turtle. It's you. What do you think about how we look, y'all? How do we look? You are in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Guys, my voice may catch sometimes.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm telling you, sometimes just this voice makes me cry, makes me tear up. The gift of a fragile vessel? How about let her out of there? Let's fight some more. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity? Destroy your body? Well, Turtle, let's just stay violent. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. You raise your will to end your life, but as it varies into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Guys, this is the best I have ever played this game. Having somebody here to play it with me and to share it, and to be the one clicking the buttons instead of the one in chat going, "What are you doing?" This is the best way I've played this game so far. I really appreciate y'all being here. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am. And honestly, the first time I played this game, I saw myself in that mirror. I have no fucking idea what we are.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Every fucking time she says do not mourn her, I do anyway. Every fucking time. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, well, that's a point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Do we know each other? What happens now? Do you know about
I
the worlds
know
beyond this
only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And how many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Man, Turtle be brutal. Alright. Turtle, Val, what do you want to do? You want to wait here? Or you want to forget? Okay, so what are we... Okay, you hate her, so what are we doing? Forget. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, Turtle, you want to go full brutal? You wake up and choose violence, we can go full brutal. We have already seen all of these. They are exposition that lets us kind of know what's going on. So I'm not going to read them to you again. We'll silently continue to the cabin. Still let me know. Do you want to go brutal? Still let me know.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
Oh, I wish I could
before
hear
you
it.
go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
So I'm guessing she wants to
Don't
go
believe
full
a
brutal?
word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I have seen other creators, other content makers, skip the dialogue that we've already heard. I'm going to make the creative decision not to do that, because I think that, at least whenever I was watching the VODs, I hated it when they did that. Half of the enjoyment of this game is listening to these awesome voice actors. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Another quick bit of trivia. Johnny Sims ad-libbed that line about it would be a favor slaying her if she lives in a place like this. He just ad-libbed it while he was in the booth one day, and the devs loved it so much they put it in basically all of the stairway scenes. I think there's maybe one or two that don't have it, but it's in most of them, and I think that's just cool. Full brutal.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let me
You
get a
walk down
little
the stairs and lock eyes with the
nicotine
princess.
brutality in my
There's a
lip.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
It's
Focus on the
metaphysical,
task at
Turtle.
hand.
It's completely metaphysical.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
All right, full brutal.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
All right, let's slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Is Turtle
Do
shouting?
you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes,
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
So I'm just going to take the reins for a minute, and I'm going to lead us to my second favorite path. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
She did.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
And by the way, there is
Greater good or
nothing
not,
outside.
something would be very
All
wrong
that's
with you
outside
if you
is
didn't
that
feel at
nothingness
least a
that we
little
ran
bad.
before.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
What the
Where a lush
actual
forest
fuck?
stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
And we know we'll be happy because he says we'll be happy, right? Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Do we trust the narrator? Do we?
Time
do we
passes.
trust the narrator? Do I
You
trust
can't
the
be
narrator?
sure if it's days
I don't
or
think I
months
trust the narrator.
or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
What the narrator has
You've never
done
been happier.
is put us in living hell.
Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Sitting in a cabin, nothing to do, nobody to talk to, no games, no entertainment, no books, no nothing, just sitting in an empty cabin forever. That sounds like my idea of hell. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Well, I'm certainly not going to sit here and live in hell. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Man, we've been up there a while.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
He sounds so pissed.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh, anytime I can irritate the narrator, I gotta take that. Okay, so, Spectre, Chapter 2. This is my second favorite path.
You're on a path in
My
the
second
woods,
favorite princess.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, Turtle, Val, chat. We have seen these. Oh, wait, we haven't seen this one. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now, and wise your tricks. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. We have not seen this one. Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Go to the cabin and turn around. So we haven't seen this one. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I irritate the narrator every fucking chance I get. Okay, we've already seen that one. So, we can either go to the cabin, or we can turn around. I want to see the princess this time, so we're going to go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Now, we've already seen this. As many times as I have played it, I have not seen messing with this mirror during Chapter 2 do anything. I don't know what it may just be set up for later, or there may be symbolism, but I don't think it changes the path tree. I don't think it changes your decision points. So, Val, Protal, take the blade or no? You still want to kill her? I'll go with whatever y'all want. Take the blade to her heart. Absolutely.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
We killed
her. As
her.
much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
She did.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
She did.
The skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute!
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I think she's the sexiest princess in this game.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, Turtle, what's our attitude? Or Val, either one. Anybody. Anybody. Okay, now Turtle, here's the thing. I know that on Twitch, that word has two entirely different meanings. So are we slaying the princess or laying the princess?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Oh, I am here for something else. I'll tell you that much right now. Alright, see, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make this up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I've never picked that one. I'm not going to do it this time, but I'll have to do it some other time. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll just get going. Leave her in the basement or slay the princess. Okay, so you said laying. I'm gonna hold you to that. So we're gonna follow that little... Let's see. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Okay. Your body's right there, though. Your dead body. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I completely agree, Turtle. I completely agree.
Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and
Kill her
deeper.
again? I thought we were laying. I thought we were taking the nice route.
That I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Whatever you say. All right. Let's see. What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
Okay,
I
well,
always
okay.
wound up right back here.
You're on the wall.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in,
You are so
there is
back and
very
forth.
little anyone
You are
could
so
do to
back and
stop
forth.
her.
All right, we'll do
Would
what
she
we
be
can.
able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead
So, is her entering
so
our body
badly.
really any different from us entering her
You
body?
won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Although her body is kind of just bones right now, so that would be really, really bad. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride. Sounds great. The answer is no. I need to think on this.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
She is a kinky ghost.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
There's a lot of
If
kink
you
in this
even
game.
do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Yes, she does. She really wants to
That
be
is
inside
a
us.
very dangerous train of thought.
This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave the cabin once we're out. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. I know I am. I don't know about you. Sounds great, let's do it. The answer is no. I need to think. Before I agree to do anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Alright. You still didn't answer my question.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be There? Not here? I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Alright, unless you say something different, we're going with brutal again. Because you said you wanted to kill her. This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world, if that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Neither did I.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
Oh, you fucking liar.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? I'm sorry. Is there any way to make it up to you? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around. What happened? You're dead or mostly dead. After I killed you, this cabin did weird shit. If you can go through walls, why can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Okay, I've given enough thought. I'm gonna let you out of here. I've given enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through.
Well, then I have to go the other way.
Solid.
I have to be nice to her.
You're adorable when you're confused.
She's so fucking
But
cute.
I didn't say you could touch me.
Not right then, but mostly.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Okay, well, if Val expects us to be romantic and lay the princess, let's let her in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles
She
over
is a
your
ghost.
very soul.
A
I'm not sure I
ghost.
like this. Can we get a do-over?
Hero. Oh, hero, you know better.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Why can she touch
Get up.
us, but we
You've
can't
still
touch
got a
her?
job to
How does
do.
that work in bed?
Your eyes flick back open
Well, I mean,
as you get your bearings.
Like, she's
your
inside
vision
us
swimming
now,
as
so, I mean, I guess we could
So
touch
this is what it's
ourselves.
like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
This is some of the most interesting dialogue in this whole game.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm... a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
All the fucking time. Absolutely.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't
Completely
need to know
ignoring
what I
her.
am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Fuck you, narrator.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Just going to ignore her.
That
You
has
push
been
yourself off the
speculated. That
ground.
has absolutely
the
been
princess
speculated.
is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Now there's an idea. We can kill ourselves, and she'll die. Maybe. I have never done this one. I can't think straight, there's too much noise. I've never done that. Let's do that.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what
Yes.
happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
What is she about to do? I haven't seen this path. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
That's exactly right, Turtle.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin?
Oh my god,
Does
would
the
you guys just
destruction
shut
of
the
one open a
fuck
door
up?
to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
It's
Against
driving
the
me out of my
backdrop of the inane
fucking
conjecture
mind.
of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
And wine,
This body
absolutely.
wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Now, why would I do that? Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion
please.
sapping what's left of your will.
Please.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yes. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Fuck you,
But
narrator!
what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Fuck you, narrator!
We're still here.
Well,
Yeah,
that's okay.
but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we
You
never...
know, at least the real voices in my head don't argue this much.
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Oh, she pulled out. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
And here come the hands. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We were looking down at her, so we were top. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. That's a mean thing to say. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side, it's going to be okay. I've never done that one.
Okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. She did not like the other voices. But I mean, do you? Do you like the other voices? I mean, there's some voices that I really like. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yes, there are.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I like hero, I like stubborn. For absolute sure. Cold, I can take or leave. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When all is done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I'm bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. So, where is it at? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Ooh, meow.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what does it feel like to change like
Eyes
this?
close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Alright, y'all. Are we going to threaten to kill her? I go back, it's an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've
Okay.
already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Let's see. You want to kill her, so we're not going to do the kindness ones. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
She has
And
joy
every
in seeing
perspective
us.
illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She has joy in seeing us. Well, I usually say this one, but I think since we've gone brutal so many times, I don't think I'm going to say that one. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she
And any
can.
hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for
The
freedom.
vessel may not be able to
But
see
they are
us,
only thoughts and perspectives.
but I'm thinking
They are
Mrs.
not
Hands
me.
can.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before, I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Ready to go back? Not your side piece.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect
How do you
on
know
what
she's
I
not
am.
our side piece?
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, Turtle. Are we staying brutal? Or do you want to leave? That's the other choice. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
This game will not
Ignore
let you
him.
take
He doesn't
the
know what he's
same
talking
path
about.
twice in one run through. So we're not going to get the same outcomes as we have already gotten. Proceed into the cabin. But you can absolutely just go brutal.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I haven't heard somebody say
The
cool
blade
beans
is your
since the
implement.
90s.
You'll
Did
need
you get that
it
from your
if you
mom?
want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
Stab,
to slay
stab,
the
stab,
princess
stab,
and
stab,
save the
stab,
world
stab,
without
stab.
it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
Princess
really
really
lives
lived
here,
here,
slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Alright, brutal, brutal.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yeah, it is me too. I love that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
The guy that I heard
There's a
that from
heavy
was like
chain
a
around her wrist,
bohemian,
binding
like
her to the far wall of the
proto-hippie kind of
basement.
guy.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I always thought he was cool.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close
hear
enough to
something
use it.
For like a movie or something, I'll say it over and over.
So,
I do the
you
same
should
thing.
just drop it.
And the weird
Best
thing is,
not
like,
to risk finding out what I can do.
if I watch a movie,
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
if I watch a movie
this.
that has like an accent or like a foreign accent, I will walk out of the place sounding like that. It's nuts. All right, brutal. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
It is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Her eyes are huge.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She is fucking gorgeous.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Now notice, we can't do the thing that we did before. It's grayed out. It won't let us do the same thing. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That's too easy. She's got to have a trick up her sleeve.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
It is cool. I love the way this game.
And why
I love the whole way this game operates.
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade or check for a pulse. I think we want to keep the blade. It's a safety thing.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Whoops.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
She was on top.
An eye for an eye.
She got the crazy
a
eyes.
Life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yes, it does. Very often it does. Okay, so we've seen all those. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Cheated! They cheated. I like cheated
We know
too.
what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the
Yikes.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is. And you know, even as many times as I've played this, the textures of these pictures can still surprise me. I mean, or still impress me. And I know you, Turtle, by now. We're just going to go full brutal again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a
You tell
weapon
me
in
if
our
you want
hands.
to change your mind, but
Let's
unless
make
I hear
her
different from you, we're just going to go full brutal. Well, the mirror wasn't here last time. The mirror's... And if we had... Okay, so we go approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Every fucking time.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I gotta agree with you, Cheated. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Now
There's
that right
something
there
so wrong with that voice.
is a voice you can trust. You can absolutely trust that voice.
She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh, she looks like she's in such...
Come on
such
now,
distress.
we're not falling for that, are we?
Such
She's
distress.
trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
You want to let her into us again?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Completely trustworthy. 100% trustworthy voice. Hey, I'll be right back. About 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's kill her. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have a key. We killed each other last time, and I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you. You'd better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. Yeah, if I come over there, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
100%.
And you are a
Yep.
brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have
Hey, Cyber.
absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to
She
her.
is so innocent.
She
You know what?
certainly feels
I am a great
threatening.
judge of character, and I
Just because she's
completely
acting like
believe
she's
every
going
word
to
she
stab you
says.
doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but yeah, no. You wanted all the brutal. Let's explore a couple of things, but we're not gonna go any. We're not gonna do the nice shit. Do you remember what happened last time?
If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Honey,
But
absolute
I
honey
don't
voice.
remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Absolute
It's like
honey
the
of
two
a
of you are
voice.
working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh, narrator. Oh, ye of little faith. I know you have a knife. No, we're not going to do it because that's a. I'd like to trust you. Can we just talk things through? We killed each other last time. I don't want to do it. No, I do want to do. I want to kill her. Look, I know you're mad at me, but blah 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 blah. Be honest with each other. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Yes, you do.
Please don't let her out of here.
I
Believe it
know.
or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
actually have a pretty
Okay,
good
but
idea.
what if
Exactly
all of
what
this is
activity
just
she
a
wants to take part in.
misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
She wants to penetrate us again. All right. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers,
Yeah.
at first.
Well, you know.
Then yours.
This is our. We've seen the hands
Ow!
twice.
What did she even hit us with?
So we did.
You stare down at your chest
Spectre?
and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
And what was before Spectre? I can't remember what was before Spectre.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where
I
the
thought
blade
you'd
had
like
been
that, Turtle.
nestled just a
I
moment
told you trigger
ago.
warnings.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Right about.
You're going
There.
to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Everything goes dark, and you
And
die.
you die.
The arms race. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts. Where did the knife come from?
On a
Okay.
path in the woods. No,
We'll get
fuck
right there.
that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I love fucking cheated. I
the
love
interior
him.
of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
No. This is not my first playthrough. I practically have it
I
memorized.
guess I took us to the
I just have
cabin,
never had
didn't
streamed
I?
it.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
This is
Good.
Turtles.
It's better that way.
Stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
So this is Turtle's first time seeing the game.
You do realize
So
that every
spoilers are
time
still
you fail,
bad.
she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
And this is actually the
right?
first time she's seen chapter
That
3.
can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yes.
The only furniture of note is a
perfect
big metal table,
woman.
a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Narrator, you are completely redundant right now, buddy.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting
I
spirit I
love
like to see.
stubborn.
You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Fuck you, narrator.
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
So a question I had. You know what? Maybe you know this, Cyber.
Coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Does
Might be right.
does
Could be a
messing
trick.
with the
If our other senses
on.
can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Okay, so Cyber, how do you like to be called? Cyber, Mermaid, Comment? How do you like that? Oh, and you're a VTuber. Do you? Where do you stream? Anyway, I don't know. I have not figured out. Does fucking around with the mirror during any of the chapter 2s change anything? That's a question I've had for a long time. All right, let's approach the mirror. Comment. Okay, we'll do it that way. Good to see you, Comment.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
I've got two
Let's just
favorite
fumble for the
princesses.
handle and be done
We've
with it.
seen
I
my
don't
second
care what
favorite.
we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
The mirror is
And
cake.
the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Oh yeah,
Just
she's hot.
stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
She has sharp elbows and
But
knees.
don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to
The voices are arguing again.
once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real.
What do you usually stream? Do you do
here and now.
Do you do Slay the Princess? Or have
Your
you done?
internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
What's the matter, Turtle?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
It's just the same trick she did with her leg. That's all. Alright. And I know Turtle wants us to go brutal, but I am going to read him. We're going to fight her again. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something else. Stream Slay the Princess about 3 full playthroughs, and we'll stream it once more after the... Yes! When the pristine cut comes, I'm absolutely going to do that one blind on live. I'm going to do it live blind. Alright. So... I like this one. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. We have done some flirting.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes!
I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating,
into it.
I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
So my 2 favorite voices are in line with flirting with her. It's awesome, and I love it. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The look is the only flirting I've ever done in this path. Let's see. Lately, I've been streaming Sea of Stars, a Chrono Trigger light game. Don't Starve Together, Space Engineers, Empyrean. Community can join those. Spiritfarer and Child of Light. Spent a lot of time playing survival base building games. Ever heard of Abiotic Factor? No. I played Sons of the Forest. Is about the closest I've gotten to that. I want to play Space Engineers because one of my my go-to chill game is Satisfactory. Alright, so I've already done this like a million times. Let's see. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Aww.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Yes, I am ready for 1.0.
This is actually going to work,
I'm
isn't
so
it?
looking forward to it. There's supposed to actually
Still
be a
gonna
plot.
kill you though.
Oh, hell.
Or
There's supposed to actually be a plot in when 1.0 comes out.
her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us.
My boy
She's even
Smitten.
said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
You keeping up, Turtle?
No, you're in a...
That's
Where
like
the hell are you?
that's like 8 of us
Don't like
now,
that
I
we
think.
died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive
Half-Life 1,
again?
then amp it before,
How are
make
we
it a
even
survival
supposed to know
based
the
building game, and
difference?
then add some leveling and XP game for good luck.
Stop
But
saying
like
dead,
literally
all of
Half-Life
you.
1. That
We might have
sounds
died a
fucking
second ago,
awesome.
but right now we're extremely not dead.
I'm
This is
absolutely
all
gonna look that
horrible.
up.
How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Turtle, you have blood coming out
I
of the corners
wonder
of your
what you're
mouth.
going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other
you
voices
sure about
chattering
that?
about in here. It'll just
Are you
confuse us.
sure about that?
All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Hunted.
We'll win her heart
smitten.
eventually.
Man, everybody's here.
Come on.
The whole
Show
gang.
me something new.
Oh, outstanding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Comet. I mean, you do this too, so I know you understand how much a follow means when you have a low number. Right now, you are number 34. So I'm like what 16 away from getting my 50, and then maybe I need to get a little bit more going, and hopefully that'll bump me up to affiliate, man. But I appreciate it so much. It always, man, the game's always better when there's people there. The game is always better when you have people in chat talking with you. Talking to thin air sucks. All right, we're not gonna fucking surrender. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff lip. We're gonna appeal. No, we're gonna fight her. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding snippets of the conflict that transpires. Some of my chat blocks that, but
She's going to kill this body either way.
cold.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
We are super tough. We are leather
What's
tough.
the point? It's all
We
the
are.
same.
Run over by a truck
Skewers
tough.
you.
Not doing much good though.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter
Just
how
more
many
blades
times this
and
takes.
more
We
blades.
can't give up.
Like her blades outnumber ours now.
Let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid, shut up.
Skewers you.
Paranoid is one of the voices that I genuinely do
you
not
don't get
like.
to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature.
Her better
We haven't
nature.
tried that.
Opportunist.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. Skewers you. We're getting
So broken
close
is
to
annoying
something. Can't
as
you
fuck.
feel it?
Paranoid
One last
actively
time.
irritates me.
You're right. One last time. That's all
Yes,
we
she
need.
does.
None of this is working. Think.
Turtle, you're about to hit one of my favorite parts of this game.
Skewers you. And then everything goes
It's
dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Good. Take it, cheated, take it.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different
I
is
like
good.
bites. I like getting bit.
And our steel
mean,
claw is already in
Some
our
places,
hand.
sometimes. In some
Oh,
situations.
What if? Throw it out the window. Over my
Contrarian.
dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Paranoid, you're
The
gonna give it
only
away.
thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Fuck you,
This isn't
narrator.
good. This
Fuck
is,
you.
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Hell yeah, cheated.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed
Okay, I
lover.
like Smitten. I like
Fine by
him.
me. You walk to the door and onto
But
the
that
basement
boy-
stairs.
that boy needs to get a
Only
dictionary or
it's more of
something.
a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
Smitten
Or
was
this room,
in
or
my first
anything?
playthrough. Smitten was my
Feels
favorite
like I'm
voice.
hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
The perfect woman.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Ooh, you got me a present? Can I have a present?
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Is it a
I'm
naked
just
present?
going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You know, that sounds good on the face of it.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
We are going to get a
Yeah,
present.
she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and
Yikes.
viscera, pieces of her splattering
Every
against
fucking
the
time
walls.
I see it,
All that
every
remains in the
fucking
center
time.
of the room
Holy
is a
shit.
skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage
I
of a
didn't
chest.
say we were getting late. I said we were getting a present.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Yes, indeed.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out
The window. Good job, Katrina.
That looked painful.
Okay, if you can impress
How is
the
she
cold,
still alive?
if you can impress the cold, you have
Still
done something.
beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Shut up, Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Well, I took my Ritalin, so, like, the voices went away. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh wow, even in the long quiet, there's blood dribbling out of her body. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. Princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I know it, baby. Your weapons clash again and again. You hear her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You damn Skippy, that would be a hell of a fight. Bye, Princess, bye. It's cold. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. I withered! Damn it! After a big fight like that, you're supposed to be pumped up, not withering. God damn it. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, I'll give you all the same warning I gave Turtle a little while ago. Shifty's voice can make me cry. I'm not even joking, I'm not being facetious, I'm not over-exaggerating. Just her fucking voice can make me cry. So Spectre Razor, who was the first one? The first one, let's see, so we hesitated when we attacked her, so we both died. Then we got the, oh, it's the path that you get when you don't take the happy ending. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Shifty's gonna cut her hands.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You should be wearing gloves, Shifty. Man, that'd be a lot of fucking gloves. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Wait. Okay, so the second playthrough was Spectre, because that's when you just go down there. Okay, wait, I'm getting myself all confused. So the second one was Spectre. The first one, we hesitated and then we attacked and we killed each other. And then man, fuck, my brain is not braining right now. I'd have to go back and fucking look at the tree. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you adversary? Yes, we did adversary. What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Hey, Turtle, are we still being brutal? Okay, so adversary is awesome, but I'm gonna get my first ever tattoo in my 51 years of life is gonna be Thorn, and she's gonna go right over my heart. Alright, so we're gonna be brutal. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't have the merch. I plan on buying like the when the pristine cut comes out. I'm not just gonna download it. I'm gonna buy all the goodies with it. I do have Thorn's wallpaper. Let's see. Do not mourn her. Oh, fuck. I'll mourn her every fucking time she says that I mourn her anyway. I'm still planning to kill you when we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Or shifty. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay, we're being brutal, so I'm not going to say the lovey-dovey one. Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise
Turtle, I'm
above
telling you,
their
this is the
dance
best
to
game.
influence me.
This is literally,
I yearn for what I
all
have
the way
always
since the
yearned
Atari
for.
2600 until now,
Our
this is my
awakening.
favorite game.
Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Did your mom fall asleep or is she still watching? So you don't have any preferences how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Contradictions, lovey-dovey. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Every fucking time. Of course, I keep my volume turned up because I'm half deaf, but that always
You're
gets
on
me.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Planescape Torment?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay,
it
so
will be the end of the world.
that fits. Turtle does want us to be brutal, so we can get the tower. That happens when we give up, right? Okay. So I don't know if anybody in here is first timer, so I'm going to go ahead and read through the deals, but I'm not going to click on them. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks you for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted the awful monarch. Vive la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Dick.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
Comment,
to
I
stop
bought
you
the,
from slaying her.
Alright, I got
Don't
the
believe a word she
soundtrack
says.
for this game.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
This is
She's
what I
a
go to sleep to
princess.
listening
We're
every
supposed to
night.
save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I did put a
The
cussing
air is
keyword on
stale
there
and musty,
because
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer
cuss a
of
lot.
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
Have you
difficult
ever
to
seen
slay
one
the
of
princess and
Nicole's
save the world
run-throughs?
without it.
Enter the basement. Comment, have you ever seen one of Nicole's Goodnight's run-throughs? Holy shit, when she does it live? Oh my god.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Whoops. So...
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, she does. So the best thing about listening to her is that she cusses like a fucking sailor. And so she will be doing some beautiful flowery speech and then go, "Fuck you!" Alright. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Hold on, I gotta mess with my chat overlay again. I clicked on something that wants to get stupid.
Great job.
Okay, there we are.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I actually did kind of a commercial for her when I started this, but now that there's a couple more people here, if you guys like this game and don't know who Nicole Goodnight is, she is the princess as far as I'm concerned. She is the voice of the princess, all of the princesses, and she used to work for Roblox, and then they turned into assholes and they laid her off. They did some return to work bullshit, and she got fucked. So her only income right now is from Twitch streaming. So please, 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 if you haven't already done so, go to her channel. Okay, not right now, wait till the end, but do go to her channel, follow and subscribe. It would just give you some good karma. It would just it'll make your life better, and you'll be a little bit more lucky for the rest of your life, right? Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Kind of makes me glad I never fucking played
really a threat
Roblox.
to the world.
I don't even know what that
Focus
is.
on
I mean,
the
I
task
don't
at
even know the
hand.
nature of it. Fuck them.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Okay, so I have to hesitate
She makes a compelling point.
and then fight.
What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and
I
talked?
know it hurts.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
It
We can
hurts
decide
every
what
time
we
she
want
talks
to do
about it.
after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what
Comment
you're
linked
hoping
at,
to accomplish
2
here,
comments
but I
above
can
your
assure
turtle.
you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Fuck you, narrator.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Well, for one thing, you can turn into a mannequin of knives. That makes you a little dangerous. See, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems
Thank
like
you,
an
Turtle.
awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Well, hero,
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or
Are you
that I'd
gonna turn
open an
in, Turtle?
orphanage, or that I'd do any other number
In all
of good
fairness,
things that I'm sure you think you
there's
want
probably
to
another
hear.
hour and a half, maybe.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Good.
She's right
I did
about
the
one
same
thing.
fucking thing.
Her word isn't worth anything.
I started playing this game at like 3 a.m.
Like
on
I
a day
said,
off
it's all about trust.
and went all the way through. It was like
Blind
5.5, 6
trust.
hours.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Man, you really don't like monarchs. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes, I have.
You know
Unfortunately,
why you're here.
I'm only going to be able to use my knife.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Yes, it did.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
We're going to give up. So, comment. I was watching an Irish streamer one time play this game, and it got to the part about, you know, Vive la Revolution, I need to knock off a monarch, and they went, oh my god, the Irish hate the royalty. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
I know this kind of violates your
You
attitude there,
lacked the
Turtle,
will to
but
finish the job.
you're gonna like
Your
this.
bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted,
If you like the
chest
adversary,
heaving
you're
with
gonna love
heavy
this.
breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end.
Nicole
isn't it?
Goodnight just got the knife tattooed to her
Is
calf.
this really the best you
She showed a
could
picture of it on her
do?
last stream, or
Look
maybe the
at
one
you.
before that.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a
I
heavy
know,
puff.
I'm a Nicole fanboy. I apologize for nothing.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes
It's
dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so from the beginning we've seen most of these. We have done most of these. Let's just do this because it seems like a thing that somebody would say. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh, butter would
If he
not
doesn't
melt in
remember
your
what
mouth.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Narrator
What
is
does it
such
matter
a
what
bad
on earth?
liar. I mean,
There's
like,
nothing we can do to stop her.
I mean,
She's
I
just
kind of
going to
get
kill us
that,
again.
you know, points of view and all that kind of stuff. And
She is not going to kill
but
you unless you let her.
he's just really bad
But
at it.
slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her
I've broken.
and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even
Okay,
need
I
to
do have to
try
say-
overpower us.
You are completely right about broken in this.
Can we tone down the
branch.
pessimism just
Holy
a smidge?
shit.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I don't know, as a matter of
You're
fact.
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering,
I am
and whatever
really,
you do,
really new at
don't
this.
pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely
Um,
catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Apparently not.
Yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the
And I
situation,
don't see a
there
way
isn't
to
really
allow
a
it,
difference
and
between rescuing her and
I'm
pledging
too
yourself
old
to her.
and new to be
Either
able to
would be
figure that
terrible.
out.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Oh, cool.
Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I don't even see the link in the in my stream chat thing. Let me look at something right quick. No, here we go. Drop that link again and let me see if I can allow it. It did not show up on it. Oh well, fuck it. You've got it on there. People can find it. I appreciate that too very much. Okay. And now that I've clicked on something else, I have to refuck with my chat window, or with my chat overlay because shit happens. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
If that's what you want.
That is what I want.
guess
Shut
I
up,
don't
Broken.
have a
Shut up.
say here.
Shut up. Shut up. Ugh.
The interior of the cabin is larger
Here
and
you go,
more
turtle.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Didn't say anything about the mirror. We've done all the mirror shit. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna stay brutal. Turtle.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone.
Very
basement.
nice.
If the princess lives here, slaying
Bingo
her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
And Turtle, I now present you with...
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No. I'm gonna hold on to it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
As much as possible?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand
Laid out, maybe.
what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
Yes,
legs
Mommy.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Thank you, Mommy. May I have another,
That's
Mommy?
my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
All right, Turtle, I need to know.
And the world as it is now
I need to
is
know right
overdue
now.
For
Do you still
alterations.
want to go brutal?
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Do you
And
still want to go brutal?
little bird, will help me seize it.
Or do you want
Well,
to
that gives away the game,
be her
doesn't
little
it?
bird? You want to be her little bird?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her.
Turtle has been on that fence pretty much all night.
Well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And I love you for it.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Alright. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I have questions before you decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just won't let you do that. I am yours to command. Total, I'm thinking you want to pledge yourself to her? Is that what we want to do? We're pledging ourselves? Let me do a little bit of the dialogue just so I can get some of the lore out here. What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? That's a little insubordinate there. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yes, Mommy.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Can I be in your empty place?
But it is not a place for an equal.
Oh.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I would be happy as a pet. I just want to explore your empty place. I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes, you are.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
That's okay, hero. You're gonna love this too.
You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Fuck you, narrator.
There's still something in the way.
Oh, I love this part.
A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
I'm yours. That sounded so much like an orgasm.
My little bird.
Did he die or did he climax?
To your feet. Break my chains.
Yes,
and how are
ma'am.
we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to kill the narrator for his moan to my mommy. Oh, wait. I don't think I've ever asked, actually. I was simping last time I came through this one.
Nothing. And then everything.
Take her hand. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Settle down, hero.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I almost wish I could make them remember. It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before
But
and
it
you
feels
always
so
get
bad.
scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
Approach the mirror. Yes, I did, and yeah, and they hate you. I have done that. You approach the mirror. Oops. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I think Dummy Mommy unraveled me, cause like, holy shit, man. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. So, on the subject of being dominated by Dummy Mommy, the very first time that I was in Nicole's stream, I had enough points for one to redeem, and my redeem was make her say something, and I made her say, you killer. And I fucking melted. I had to clip it. I clipped it and saved it. It's mine forever. She talked to me. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Alright, comment.
But nothing cannot exist on
You have a
its
good
own.
night/morning. Get some
And
sleep.
because of that,
Get some rest.
nothing
Take
can't
care of yourself.
exist.
Get a drink of water. Take your meds if you have them. Etc., etc., etc. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
No, I mourn her anyway. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. When I find him, I'm going to kill him.
If he is anything other than us, He isn't worth the effort to destroy.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
All right, Turtle, paying attention? We're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait here in nothingness.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And game crash. The fucking game crashed. Did you see that shit? Well, I guess we need to start from the beginning.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
That is the best piece of video game meta story play I have ever fucking seen. Notice she said mere moments. Though you were gone mere moments, just because I started it right back up. I have waited 3 weeks before to start it back up. And she just said, though you were gone mere weeks, I never left your side. That is an awesome piece of video game storytelling. Now, let me fucking redo my chat again, because of course I need to. And there it is. And let's go. Let's go. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
All right,
end
Turtle,
of that
what's our
path
tack? Are we
is a
staying
cabin.
brutal?
And in the basement of that cabin
Do you want a
is a
lovey-dovey run?
princess.
Or you
You're
just
here
keep
to
just
slay
fucking
her.
hammering her?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Are you
maybe
sure?
some people do, like nihilists.
All right,
or
Turtle.
Very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I absolutely am. I am totally one of those people. All right.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Actually, I was talking to the narrator when I said that.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
But
everything
I
in
know
her
you're on
power
the
to
fence.
stop you
I
from
know you are.
slaying her. Don't
I can
believe a
see you
word she
teetering
says.
and tottering on the top
We're not
of the
going to go
fence.
through with this, right? She's a
As
princess.
the wind blows,
We're supposed to save
You lose your
princesses,
balance
not
one
slay
direction and
them.
then the other, but you hang on to the top of the fence. Your toes curled
Ignore
around
him.
the top
He doesn't
rail.
know what he's talking about.
Almost like a turtle who's been set upon the fence post. Unable to walk, unable to fly, unable to die. Poor little turtle. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Fucking neck.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs.
That's just so beautiful.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
So
binding her to
beautiful.
the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Just want to go straight to it. Alright, we'll do it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Okay.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Let me consider that for
She's
just a
unarmed.
moment.
If you hesitate now, it'll be
Let
too
me
late.
think.
End this.
As an alternative, how about... I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, then I'm going to squint at you again.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Squint at her harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay, so I have an idea. How about, as an alternative to squinting at her, why don't I stab her in the boob?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Ow!
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Yes, it did.
Though she's
Again.
unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade
we
slashes
go
through the
again.
air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Yes. Yes, we can. No! Yeah. Sorry, Turtle. We are gonna flee like cowards.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
No,
She
I'm
steps
just gonna
towards you,
run like a
ignoring
fucking
her
maniac is what I'm
chains.
gonna do.
They creak and strain
shit.
as she pulls against them until finally they break.
Oh shit, oh
The
shit, oh
links
shit, oh
clatter
shit,
to
oh
the
shit.
floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry.
Like she ever needed our help in the
You
first
push your
place.
broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Yeah. Let's see how that works out.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Yeah.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing
I'm not really
voice calling
sleeping.
out to you from the other side.
I'm not sleeping at this point.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
It's the Bene Gesserit princess.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out.
She's using the voice.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I think we made her mad, Turtle.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All this does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her and go to sleep? Threaten me all you want.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Because you're an
Huddle
idiot.
up against the wall.
I am so stupid I'm gonna go to sleep while a fucking nether
You jolt
beast is
awake in the middle
beating
of
on
the
the only
night
thing
to
between me and
silence
her.
in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
There she is.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
No more smash,
then
Turtle?
your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation
Yeah, she
doesn't
might be a little
change
bit.
them.
She might be a tad irritated.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No, I just
She
want to
steps
go
closer,
now.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in
You know what? I
curiosity
changed my
as
mind. You can
feel
leave.
your organs
You can
shutting
complete.
down
I changed my
one by
mind.
one.
I'll open the door.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
Well, shit.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things
She is
together.
not dead. She is
Your
eldritch or
lungs
something.
stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
There is actually
Everything
a witch
goes
princess,
dark,
and we didn't
and
take
you
that
die.
path. This is Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Did all that.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yes, she was.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I had the names wrong. I like this paranoid. I like him. It was broken is the one I fucking hated. Paranoid I like. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone
nice.
table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, there's no door, which means
Hold
she's
on.
not
What happened to the door?
confined.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Just ignore those ghosts. They can't do anything to you. I mean, like, everything is totally awesome and fine. Everything is good. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This is fine. Everything's
Good.
fine.
Steel can't lie to us.
No,
Is it gonna
can't.
be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah, we kind of figured that one out there, Paranoid. I think I figured that one out about 3 princesses ago. Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Way different.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back.
Okay.
She must have you confused with someone else.
That voice is sexy in an entirely
really don't
different
remember,
way
do
than
you?
all the other ones.
It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
You know what? Let's just die.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
You haven't seen her yet. So, like...
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
You may reassess that opinion.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness.
My favorite line's coming.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Hey, Turtle, have you noticed the eyes?
Excuse
they
me.
blink.
I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's
Even
an
like
ordinary
down on the
basement.
floor, they blink.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Narrator, you are in denial, buddy.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, that last line just... Oh, God, that's a brilliant fucking last line, that last line. Fuck this, let's run away.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Well,
A faintly
shit.
outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your
And-
legs suddenly go numb.
And my
Your
legs are
arms
going
quickly
numb.
follow.
Holy shit, is she cute.
This is it.
She is
isn't it?
practically death personified, and
You brought your little
I
knife
would
with
totally
you
smooch her.
again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
No kidding. Thanks for
I
the
wonder
fucking
how many
update.
times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh,
As your blood begins to
you can
coagulate,
play with me
it's as if every part of
any
your
which
being
way
is
you
coming
want to
to a
play with me.
lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Yes, I'm sure. I am totally sure. Okay, zipping the lip. I zip the lip. I no
You
talk to you
have
no more.
seconds left.
Nope.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Again,
nerves.
your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
lungs, liver,
Can't decide what you want to do,
Nerves.
can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well,
liver,
standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
lungs,
Even if you look
liver,
ridiculous.
nerves.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
She never really
Don't lose
attacks us.
sight
She
of your mission.
kind of defends herself.
Your weapon is still in
Oh,
your
there's
hands.
there's places that
Strike
she
at her
does.
and end this before it's too late.
Wow. Okay. You know what? We'll give it a shot. Cause we're being brutal today. Stab her right in her chest. Let's see.
Your will concentrates into a
She wants
single
our
fine
package?
point, and you strike out against the princess,
I'm
ignoring the
gonna do
constant
my best to get
reminders
her
of your
package right
breaking
now.
body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Oh, she just let us in.
We did it. We actually did it.
Yay!
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh, shit.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lungs,
Lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
She's dead.
Oh.
Yay!
I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And
now that she's gone,
then...
you can let us out of here.
Right.
Right. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't
Well,
like
what
to
about
think
Mr.
what that means
Narrator?
for us.
Mr. Narrator controls things.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh, you're a dick.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I
We're gonna
hate
have to fucking kill
this.
ourselves again, aren't we?
Time passes.
We're gonna have to kill ourselves again.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever.
So, if we
Does it?
stab
What do you
ourselves with a knife that has her blood on it, does that
we
make us
still
blood
have a way
siblings?
out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Blood siblings.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Why would I want to live in this place by
Because
myself
right now,
with nothing to do?
you
This
don't
place
want
doesn't have
us to
video
do
games.
that. You're right. I don't.
How am I going to play
But if
Slay the
we've already
Princess if I don't have a
saved the
fucking
world,
computer
Then
in
why
the
does
void?
it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Oh, you lying
Especially
fuck.
yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
In all fairness, would not be the first time she's been in
Exactly.
us in
I don't have to answer that.
many different ways. It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. Well, I've got the best company in the I could ask for, you guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Yeah, me too.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Alright. At least it's not like it matters if I die.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that.
I sure did like
You
it when
knew this was a possibility.
when Dami Mommy squished him, though.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Yeah.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever.
Yep.
How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Then, like, maybe I get a kissy
I've already
princess.
said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Maybe if we die, we get a kissy princess. That would be nice, right? One that's nice to us and gives us gifts and doesn't stab us. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Dick? How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Dick. I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now, and then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Dick.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Yes, it is. And it is so very, very fulfilling. Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
Holy shit, that's the first time he ever...
ignoring us.
That's the first time he ever mentioned himself as the narrator.
can.
That's the first time he named himself. That is the first time he named himself. Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
How many times can I do that before the game... Okay. Oh, I guess that was all. That's all the times. Let's just die.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Well, I mean, you wouldn't tell me your fucking secret, so what other choice do I have? Throw the blade into the void? Slay yourself. I actually don't know what happens if you throw the blade into the void. I haven't ever done that before. What do you want to do, Turtle? You want to die and go fight her again, or do you want to throw that blade into the void and walk into the unknown? Because I literally don't, I don't think I've ever done it. Alright.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Bling.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone.
Hey Samir, good to see you.
Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Thanks for stopping by. Alright, but I've got the best company that's where am I not a creature of biology? I get it, you don't want us to die. Wait. I got the best company I could ask for.
You could do a lot better than us.
Yeah, probably.
Exactly.
In all honesty.
You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Hey, I know about it. I know a game that we could play, but we need a computer.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
What can I say? I got overcome by the spirit of the contrarian.
Starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
But are we going to starve? Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
That sounds less fun than playing video games.
Are that it's long, and that it hurts.
Oh,
the
you're a
vastness
dick.
of your suffering can't
you didn't have to make it hurt, narrator. You are a
really
fucking asshole.
The blade.
God, what an asshole.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come,
we did.
Everything goes dark.
And you
die. Don't muck it up next time.
Fuck
the princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Go eat a bag of dicks. The Wraith. Chapter 3, The Wraith. Oh, I forgot.
You're on a path in the wood.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yes, so it does.
Oh, and the cold's back.
No,
joy.
There has to be a way out of here.
Absolute joy.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay.
That's an alternative? Yeah.
You've already been here. More than once, even.
Yeah.
Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yes,
I do.
Let
me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends, and everyone ends with it.
Yeah, but
yourself included.
You have tried to seal me in hell multiple times.
Are we?
Like, multiple times. You have tried to seal me into hell.
You've already done it twice.
So,
all
fuck
death
you.
has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Something tells me Cold is tired of narrator's bullshit.
I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Is it? It's more like a wooden tunnel,
That's all
isn't
the
it?
more reason to take this seriously.
If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence?
Yeah.
I really shouldn't have said that.
She's
It'll make
an
your task more
influencer.
difficult.
Is
But
she
now
from
it's
TikTok?
out, you could
Is she a
always take
TikTok
that information as a sign of goodwill
Is she from
between
Tik-
us and do your
a
job,
TikTok
alright?
influencer? A little bit, maybe? Alright. Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and Bill killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Alright, Turtle, what are we doing? There's not really a brutal path right here. So what do you want to do? You want to run away or do you want to simp? Smash. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Oh, why don't you go stick your dick in a blender?
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
My God, that's hell again.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see
Narrator
the
just wants to
now.
put us into an eternal
Just have to
hell.
avoid getting tangled up in them.
Are you the same narrator we met? What happens? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? What happens if we don't go to the
And she
cabin?
finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Why
is that?
Maybe he would like that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
I don't think he could do it
and
more than
because the
once.
unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that.
This is the last one. This is the last.
If you already
This is
managed
number
to
5.
end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
We're getting close to the end. Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops?
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
We
Is
didn't
that
do
supposed to be a riddle?
Thorn. Today
is,
tonight
it's not
it's
very
Turtle's first run
I
through the
haven't
game
met
at
you,
all. She's never
but
seen
you've
it
clearly
before.
met me.
So basically
It
she's been
sounds to
kind
me
of
like
playing
you're
it
hopping
through
between
me.
parallel realities, in
And,
which case the me you just
so
met here
no
is
spoilers.
the same
We're
collection of
still on
experiences
no
as
spoilers
the me
alert.
you met at all of those
I
other
mean, as
beginnings,
much as
but
we
their
can be
continuity
in
breaks
run
the
number
moment
5.
you say or do
But,
anything, in effect making them all
Turtle is
separate.
bloodthirsty, so we never got to Thorn.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences.
Thorn is the
Don't
one that
let
I want to
their
get tattooed on
baggage
my heart.
influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
You have to do a little bit of romancing towards the beginning to get Thorn. She is full of sharp. Okay. You said smash. That means we got to go to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
And when I say I'm going to get
you need any
it
words
tattooed
of
over my
warning.
heart, I mean
You
literally.
know what's in there, and
I'm going to go to a
despite your
tattoo shop and have that
protestations,
image.
I think you know what you need to do.
Like embedded into my skin. Like for real. So it's not a figure of
here.
speech.
It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out
really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, reverse psychology
It
narrator.
sounds
That's
like
so
somebody's
very,
about to crack.
very basic and dull. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
We didn't
Take it
win
however
until he's
you will.
dead. You don't win until he's dead. Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Yes, it is.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here
This
at
is
all
Nightmare's
aside from the
cabin.
curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's just not. Sorry.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the
He
end of
can
the
never
hall.
see the mirror.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Good point, Cold. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Oh, bugger. Let's just approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At
Oh,
least you're
do
admitting to
we?
it now.
Did they?
You stop as you reach the end of the
My
hallway,
favorite voice
I presume in front of whatever mirror is
It's going to
actually
be a
there.
tie between stubborn and cheated. Wipe the mirror clean.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better
That's
brace
almost
ourselves.
That's almost like a psychology
Reach
question.
your
What's your
arm
favorite
forward
voice?
into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh, no.
Shit, where is she? You feel something
Oh,
long and
man,
frigid
I love
coil
those
around your
horns.
ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Ow!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding
I
your
can
veins as
feel
your
that
legs,
from the
numb with the shock
sound.
of it, collapse.
Just
and you
ow.
collapse with them.
Oh,
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess.
yes.
Her hand grips your leg
Alright,
in
Turtle,
a steel
so,
vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded
are you
with
still
far
on
too
Team
many
Smash
long
there,
and
Turtle?
crooked teeth.
Are we still smashing?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Oh, do you think so?
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
This
Yeah,
princess?
but not like this. She's going to make it
Um,
hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things.
I mean, there's like,
Oh, like it's that easy? It is.
I guess there's a certain
Pain
beauty
is just
to
another
death.
sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts.
Yes, she did.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
cold.
To explain to you why pain is bad.
Yeah, that would be a...
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Oh, just rip your heart out, Cole. Oh, sorry, you don't have a heart. Let's see. I thought you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree to it. Look, we're even now. You killed me and I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door? That's fine. Actually, I came here to free you. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess,
Christ, that
but all you
noise.
manage to do is grind the fragments of your
Jesus
splintered
H.
ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Well, that sucks.
It's so easy to make you squirm.
Yes, it
I
is.
won't be crueler than I have to be. I didn't want
Bullshit.
to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough
Bullshit.
for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound good.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
See?
Her proportions
I'm sorry,
all wrong.
but for me,
Limbs bent and
not
curling,
Smash.
moving in ways that defy your
I don't think there's a
understanding.
place to smash right there.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her?
That's a good
Not that I
question.
even can manifest a rock. Besides, I
Maybe
think you
they're-
all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Maybe they're fake boobs. Maybe she has
You don't
implants.
even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
This is fine. This is
Yeah,
perfect. This
I'm
is
right.
this is
fine.
awesome. Actually,
It's better than last time.
this is a
At
good
least our organs aren't
place
failing.
to be.
At least I can actually talk.
It
Oh,
is fine.
paranoid.
Everything is always fine. These consequences
I'm in danger.
have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm
Momentary
sure we'll be
discomfort.
moving on again soon enough.
Grinding the ends of those broken bones
Your
together.
vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
No, I don't want to.
You're awake.
God damn
Eyes
it.
once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
So I haven't mentioned it yet, Turtle, but have you noticed that we're
so
a bird?
cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
I mean, it hadn't come up yet, I don't think, except for when she called us
I
little
know.
bird. I didn't know
rise
if
to
you
your
had
feet,
noticed that
though
we
the
are
pain
an
in your
actual
ankle is
bird
blinding.
person.
Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's
We-
rather
we
rude
are a
to
bird.
show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
We are a bird, man.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
We're kind of like
Were we?
ravenish, aren't we? So
I
aren't
was.
ravens relatively clean? I mean, they eat carrion, but they eat it and sterilize it. We've been a bird since the beginning.
And what reasons are those supposed to be?
See our hand?
Nobody should be able to be judge, jury,
That has
and
a claw on it.
executioner.
That's a bird paw.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
Okay, so
We weren't always
there is not a
like
drop of
this.
sympathy to be found, but
I've always
that's
been like
Turtle's fault, lady. Don't punish me for what Turtle decided.
Is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out.
Break
I've been
Turtle's
storing
ankle,
up a
not
little
mine.
bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
That's an idea. We have feathers. There are
Your
certain
body,
scenes where you can see
still
our arm
slumped against the wall,
and
trapped between the princess's
feathers.
overwhelming will
No,
and the
she has.
blinding
She's seen
pain
it,
of your splintered
at the
ankle,
end, at the,
takes an
at the end of
excruciating
each
step
cycle.
towards the cabin door.
I never
Movement is
pointed out
stiff.
the I never
Your
pointed out
body
the
reduced
feathers.
to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. I know you feel it too.
Oh, you are a masochistic bitch, aren't you? I'm gonna throw my body into the abyss, just to spite your ass.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body
There we
from
go,
the
Turtle.
wall and hurl
We're
it
killing her.
towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
That sounds awful.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on.
Next one we all
Follow
go.
Paranoid. Follow Paranoid.
1, 2, 3.
Paranoid has the idea.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought
I don't hate
slips
you,
through
darling.
you, unheeded as you fall and fall.
I don't hate you. I'm just
And
belligerent that way.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown more, haven't we?
I don't think this qualifies as
Sometimes you just gotta
saving
love the fight.
the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
What happens now?
We ask that question a lot, don't we?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
And no.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You laugh. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
There she is. I do like a girl with a slim waist. That is a little bit too much, I think. I think she probably needs to go to like an anorexia clinic.
What's happening in me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Sometimes
There's
I
that
wish
arrow
the
again.
voices could remember.
Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust
But
me.
it
We've
feels
been
so
here before.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I've done that before.
You don't need to comfort them.
I was trying to be belligerent because we have been belligerent this whole game. We've been an antagonistic person for the princess this whole playthrough. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, we were belligerent right
Trust you.
until Dommy Mommy
Trust
told us
you.
to get to our knees, and then we pretty much became putty.
Whatever makes you
We were
happy.
completely putty at that point. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yes, I do. And that noise is always that noise. Alright. So. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces break off of you like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? Turtle, I promise it's a bird. I promise. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Because among
Why?
other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We are the long quiet. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Because it's a fantasy. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Birds' wings are actually hands. If you look at the bone structure of a bird's wing, they are actually hands. They have 5 sort of fingers. They just have webbing between them that grows feathers. And they're really funny shaped. But the little pieces of bone are the same. Alright. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I'm pretty sure it's both, isn't it? Well, fuck, I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I may be thinking of bats, but I was pretty sure this goes for birds too. I mean, it goes for dinosaurs, and they're practically birds. Alright. What are you? Are you something like me? If not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? Sorry. Breaking pieces? Are you part of me? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you made us, then I want to know what... I want you to know this has been torture. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence even any better than death, or different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. This is exactly the point. This is the thing. This right here, this thing is what he has done to us over and over and over and over. In the good ending, in the fucking void, down under in the fucking cave basement, every fucking time we do what he wants, he tries to leave us in a formless, informationless hell. And that's this right
When
there.
I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Who says that? You're fucking delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm
think that
wrong.
was there.
And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
You are so fucking wrong. You are so fucking wrong. I've met you many times, you're the same you.
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many
And she
places
drew
at
that with a
once.
fucking pencil, too.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Alright, let's see, where's some lore I need to know? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important.
That's your belief.
That is
There's
the
nothing I
narrator.
can say to
That is
move
the
you.
fucking narrator right there.
You haven't died.
Turtle, we're about to kill him.
Die. So
It
you
really
can't
reals.
grasp the abject horror of dying.
You've been wanting to kill him all game, and we're about to do it. As a matter of fact, if you want, we can go all the way down to the bottom and intentionally kill him early. That one right there? I don't think we'd miss any really important lore, and we could have the satisfaction of just killing the son of a bitch. Boop. You have heard enough. The narrator's right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. There she is! Hi, Shifty. I missed you. I missed you, Shifty.
I can finally see you.
Oh, yes, you can,
You
darling.
can finally see me.
Oh.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
And my favorite dad joke of all time. Excuse me, ma'am, but your dress is an orgy. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Fucking swear to
When
God.
the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So, I, for really real, in real life, have and can walk into situations where people are actively trying to shoot me and kill me, and I have gone through that. And this fucking game makes me cry every time I get to this point. Alright. Turtle, are we still trying to kill her? Really? Are we? Why don't we do this the happy ending? I see you love her. Okie doke. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
But you have to say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I don't think it's a spoiler, Turtle, to tell you that we are about to see all of our princesses. I address this statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but isn't this what that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject for authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you would take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Hi, Mommy.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
Yes, Mommy.
A dog blind to its leash.
Yes, Mommy.
But there is no light without the dark.
Thank you, Mommy. May I have another?
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
You said you were going to let me into your empty space.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body.
No,
You are
Thorn,
gory
I'm
ribbons.
sorry.
You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Sweetie pie! Oh, you're so beautiful and cute.
They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
And I'd do it again, darling.
Without sin,
Over and
there is
over and
no
over and
redemption.
over. I will do it again. I'm gonna play this game again. Absolutely. Maybe my channel just becomes all Slay the Princess all the time. 24 hours a day of Slay the Princess over and over and over and over and over. Without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you are, I never would have freed you. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Yes, I do. It was beautiful, it was meaningless, neither was between the wind, it was unnecessary. We didn't have to hurt each other, it was fucking beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
As the clash between you evades,
Nothing is
shit.
immutable. Everything
Forgot
that
to read
is
it.
exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe when you can get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning and existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world, and I'm sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can do to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Hero!
You don't have to do it alone.
Hero! Good to see you, brother. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Take me there.
I can take you to her heart.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go.
It's time to resume our dance.
Let's go.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's go. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Hey, Turtle, since we've decided we love her, I'm going to take us through my favorite
I'd say
ending.
we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
My favorite.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
There's an orgy on my windows. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No. Nope. Into the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
A little menacing.
Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
This is gut-wrenching.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Oh my God. Oh, honey. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
How could I stay away? Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
Yes, it was.
We both went a little overboard.
Do you think?
But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Turtle, you out there? You still on Team Smash?
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now we're finally at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound.
Shifty!
It's too much.
Hi, Shifty.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Okay, princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Works for me too.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Right back at you. What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Damn straight. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this, and I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. There is no need for words. I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Sure you don't want to come? Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way. Leave
with the princess. hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. Oh fuck, my microphone is topping out. I hope that played. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
Doesn't matter.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Is there any other choice? Is anybody else so stone-hearted, so stone-balled, to not be able to say, I love you?
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And that's it. That's the end. So, whenever you play this game, whenever you watch somebody play this game, whenever you participate in a chat or just watching it, or sitting beside somebody in real space playing this game, you go through, what has it been now? For this playthrough was 5 hours and 42 minutes. When you play this game, you go through hours and hours of trauma with what, your dream girl, right? By the time you get to the end of this thing, you have lived through lifetimes, you have lived through deaths, you have lived through killings, you've lived through sacrifice. By the time you get to the end of this game, you are trauma bonded to that princess. And not just the princess. When you get through to the end of this game, you are trauma bonded to anybody who went through it with you. You are trauma bonded to everybody who went through it with you. And that's why I want to thank you guys. I want to thank Turtle. I hope you're still there, Turtle. I want to thank Lane for coming in. Comment, thanks for coming by. Thank you for following. At this point, I am not an affiliate. I have 34 followers. Any little bit would help. I'm not going to beg, but I am going to say it sure would make me happy. If you could drop me a follow. It's always better to play the game, any game, when you have somebody in chat with you. It's always better. It's always more fun. It's always more meaningful. As a beginner, and you're sitting and you're watching the screen and you're talking to yourself, and that viewer count sits at 1, and that 1 is you watching yourself. Having people in the game with you, especially a game like this, especially a game that is so deep and so heart-wrenching and so gut-wrenching, having people with you while you do this is an experience that's on an entirely different level. I want to thank you for coming with me on that journey. Thank you for just being here. So, let's see. Let's see if there's anybody to raid out to. God, I can't thank you guys enough. Having people here and interacting is a whole nother level, and I have to tell you that this is my most successful stream so far. I had, like, at one point 10 actual real human viewers, and it was amazing. Having actual real people there with you, it's just amazing. All right, let's see who we've got. Okay, very inaccurate, bloody, Tully and Tulip. Hey guys, I know that stream's ending, and I'm not going to beg you to stay, but I will ask it as a favor. I'll ask it as a favor. If you don't mind, if you've got a couple of minutes, come with me on the raid. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to take some people in the raid with me. So let's see if there is anybody. Oh, there's nobody playing Princess right now. Nobody else. So let's try Malkovarian. He's a great guy. He's doing Satisfactory right now. Satisfactory is another one of my games. It's my go-to chill game. So let's go give him a bump. Let's see how he's doing. Once again, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for coming out.